Hello, happy Friday. Welcome to the end of the week. We've made it. Woo! Even though most of Europe at least has been under a heat wave. But we've survived. And now it's weekend. The heat won't go anywhere though. Today you were already at the end of the week, but now you're at the end of the week. You're in the weekend. Isn't that the end of the weekend? That is the endest of the weekend. Weeks. Yeah. Your answer is 4? Acceptable. I have no idea what this game is, other than it is some kind of a mystery, roguelike situation. Star gummies! I have no idea, which is not a surprise. Put that on a shirt. With one of those arrows pointing to me. Fine, I'll put my feet on the floor. But I think we're gonna solve some mysteries. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to see. So I'm gonna... K-pop Demon Hunters had a lot of shirts and t-shirts. That is true. And pajama pants with teddy bears and choo-choo trains. I have no idea what we're doing. Puzzle, mystery, something? I think? It's sounding spooky so far. Hello. Who are you? Oh, he's Herbert S. Sinclair.
To publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
He took his monies back.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Well, that seems impossible.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
I'm sure we won't have any problems.
If my grandnephew failed to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
And then what? It goes to no one?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
What does S stand for? Silly? Sus? Silent? Slinky? Okay, day 1. Cool door. What does the 50 mean? How do I look at things? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Slinky Sinclair. Okay. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. May access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Okay. Call it a day. There's a call it a day button. So we have 3 doors. I guess we can go through one of them. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Left, right, or center? I'd have to increase the look sensitivity just a little bit. Right feels right. Let's go right. Oh, bedroom, closet, hallway. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Closet has 2 items. Hallway. I mean, we don't really need footsteps right now, so maybe we go to the closet to look for some items. I don't know what they are going to be. Is that a die? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay, so it also says closet rank 1. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. Okay. So we want to get some more. Huh. Anything else? Anything that tells me anything, or do I just go backwards? Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. Pantry plus 4 coin. Guest bedroom plus 10. Let's try pantry. I'm gonna turn up the game for you guys a little bit. Let's hope that that's not too loud. I'm gonna increase it for myself a little bit. There's a banana. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so I guess this is the remainder, and here is a banana, and that is an extra 3 footsteps, except I cap out at 50, it seems. Can I open pantries? No, but we have a new door. I feel like I should be playing this on PC. Yeah, it's that squiggly and like a 0 at the end of it. Nook plus 1 key, den plus 1 gem, and bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. This is bamboozling. I don't know what's going on yet. Let's go to the Nook. Cute. So do I somehow need to make my way here? Or what's going on? What is this? A picture of a bathtub. Okay. We pick up a key. Okay, so we don't have a passageway from here. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Post-its! I don't have any post-its on my desk right now. It's very sad. I need to go maybe get a packet. They're downstairs. Ooh, maybe I can get the bear nose post-it holder. It's in the other room. A lavatory, spare room, or corridor. Oh, we can actually see that there isn't a way forward from the lavatory, which is not what we want right now. We really want to be able to proceed, or else we're stuck here, I think. Let's go into the corridor. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. I'm not quite sure what we're doing yet. A hand holding a tire iron. That's what it's called. Can I wear a cool hat? Rosary beads. I'm very confused currently. Bedroom, parlor, bunk room, 2 bedrooms. But I think we shouldn't go into the bunk room. Let's go into the parlor to see what the heck this puzzle piece is. We still have 45. Hello, Herbert. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to us. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Hi, Mark. Happy Friday. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so is this puzzle here? Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Okay, here are my boxes. Keys, more keys. Car keys, a spare set of car keys. Okay. This is the middle box, but that's not true. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. At least only one? At least one box which displays only false statements. But both of these are false. So this one must be right. Gems? We got gems. I don't know what I'm gonna do with gems, but I'm gonna get post-it notes. Burp. This post-it note stack is weird because it's one of those where they go in alternate orders instead of always the same. Okay. I'm ready. Gem requirement. Okay, nursery has a gem requirement. Interesting. West Wing Hall or Den. Den and West Wing Hall both have 2 other entrances. I don't think we want to go to the nursery because it will block us in. Let's go into the den. It Seems more exciting than the hall. Gem. All the clocks point to the same time. Airplane. Okay. Interesting. This is the same layout. E. The art style is very cute. We're now Den rank 2. Huh. I do not know. I don't think we want to go into guest bedroom because again then we're blocked in and I don't... Oh, once you have floor plans you must select, okay. Okay, so here we could block us in because we can go into the den and then we're not blocked off. Oh, I see now why the nuke had the wall, like the door was covered up because it went into the closet which didn't have another door. Okay, I'm starting to understand some things, but I'm curious, why is it so red? I mean, it'll take a coin. But... music is different. Are these... nuke? Which one? What am I pronouncing? Nuke? What? I'm bamboozled. You've bamboozled me, Gan. Nuke? Nuke. Not nuke. Nuke. Different. 43 steps left. We still have a lot of steps. Storeroom and lavatory. Greater chance of finding items. Has a gem requirement. Storeroom would give us a bunch of stuff. But I also don't know if returning to the chapel also takes a coin from me. Let's go to the veranda. Oh, it takes the gems. Oh, that's sad. Sad. I thought gem requirement just meant how many gems you're supposed to have. Okay, we have a metal detector that increases our chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Use the key. Sure, let's use our key. West Wing Hall or patio? Maybe even storeroom. Maybe we should... Let's go to the storeroom. Here's this painting of the bathtub again. I think there's supposed to be a gem in here too. Yes. What is this? Oh. Oh. Huh. So that was here. I'm quite confused still. Well, guess we're about to find out if it takes money from you. It does. Okay. Boo. Also, when you backtrack, it also takes a coin. Okay, so here we really need to get something that moves forward, or else, again, we end up blocked off. So, hallway is the only option. There's like I knew that there's like a little bit of strategy into it. Necktie and a tea thingamadoodle. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oof. I really need to go through the spare room. That's the only option right now. It's a tape gun. Can I paint the wall? May I please paint the wall? Oh. I don't think I'm considered to be in the West Wing anymore. The boudoir. Breaker box. But the problem is that if I don't go here, again I end up blocked off. I am rank 3 now. Okay, there's something in this room. There's a gem on the floor. Shoes. A ballerina box. I'm so confused by this game right now. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Passageway. Yes, there's definitely maximum bamboozle potential. We're not rank 8, we're only rank 3. Do we take passageway and open 2 paths? or workshop and only one path. I want to save my gems. There's something shiny in this room. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh gosh, I'm not... Do I need to read the music somehow? There's 8 at the top. E. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Can I grab the guitar? Heck yeah. Workshop, combine inventory to create items. The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box does not always contain the prize. E. E. 8 E. My head is just, I'm just like following the notes. But I don't understand. I do not comprehend. The box may not contain the prize. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't think so. The note is read, the letter is not. And there's letter E. There is a letter E. The note is read, the letter is not. E is also a musical note, isn't it? C, D, E. Which one is C? C is on the line right below, right? Is the very first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I count 12 E's if my music notation is still somewhat relevant. I count 12 E's. 12. There's 8. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, I guess first ever notice D. Yeah. Yeah, like E is on the bottom line. Because C would be on the line below the existing lines. I had to math it out. Security? We go into security. Security. Whoa. Cutscene. Is that me? I think soon we also need to start thinking about getting more footsteps. From the footstep shop? Yep, that one. Didn't you know that shoes have like a built-in footstep counter? And then they just stop working at some point? Okay. Hey, that's me! Why are we wearing the hat? Okay. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Okay, that's important, I think. Can I call a friend? Meow. Order some bubble tea. Oh, the gem is on the other side of the window. Okay. So. I have no idea what's going on so far. So we have stonks going up. And Colby in mind, maybe. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, we do not know. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that is supposed to be a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so we are currently rank 5. I don't know. I know that there's at least a rank 8. Okay, so antechamber will require access levers. Okay. Can we find a key card or something here? Hello. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Right, so we have found everything. Keycard system. Currently operational. Bleh. Can I? Fly mode. This mode determines the default setting. Security doors will be set to if power is lost during blackout. Okay. Okay, so we want to do this so that in the case amount of keycard security doors should expect to see so 3 to 4 with, but can I just change it to low? Is this a puzzle difficulty or is operational? Log into network. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe 12? The only thing... What kind of shenanigan is this? Why are they not in any kind of order? Are they in order? Am I just going backwards? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Try panda. We counted 12 E's before. Or I counted 12 E's, so I'm just gonna go E. Bears. Again, Wordle answer today wasn't bears either. I didn't do anything. Okay. So we've also been seeing chess pieces. At this point, Wordle is being spiteful. Yes. Also, I have no idea what the... I haven't solved today's Wordle yet. I'm halfway through my guesses. Oh wait, did I solve it? I think I might have solved it. I think I solved it. I think I'm lying. I've just forgotten. Oh yeah, I solved it. It took a moment. Okay. Guess we go this way. That way is not locked. Oh, there is... I thought we were at the eastern edge. But no, you're allowed one more section this direction. Well, the goal of the game is to reach the room 46 in this manner. We don't know how. And if we reach that, we inherit the whole estate. It's a puzzle roguelike. Food for sale? Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Panda woke up today and decided to test maths and navigation skills. Sure. Food for sale. Well, that would take us backwards. This will block us in, but we will get a ton of footsteps. So I think we're gonna go here. Just to refill our footsteps. Doesn't it count for 2? It does count for 2. So we're back to 48 and we've got 2 bananas. Another game that was like this? I do not know of one. Checkers? Antechamber? I have heard of antechamber. It's a hamster. Can I give it a banana? I hope the staff is taking good care of this hamster. Hamster does also have a bunk bed. And he is being stared down by a tiger. Oh, it's the first living being we've seen in this house. Okay, well then, if we need to play chess, you get to play chess for me, because I know how pieces move, but that's it. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a young brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow. My brother is a meanie. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Hi, Q. I would watch a Nem versus Gan chess match. I can commentate. Badly, but commentate. Happy Friday, Q. Dark room. You see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Guess bedroom will lock us in, and I think we are kind of blocked in otherwise. So we need to take something that can get us further, which is only the dark room. I should really block links in my chat. Probably. But I always forget. Occasionally I think about it and then I forget about it. Let's go into the dark room. It's a red room. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's scary. I don't like it. Oh no, we need a key card. We don't have one. Why is it dark? Why did it become dark? I'm scared. Oh, it says you cannot see. Rarity standard. Well, guess we're going this way. Great, this one is locked and this one needs a key card. Well, we do have one key. And hopefully we can find a breaker box. Right, we don't see it. So... oh gosh, now it became a... now it became an RNG game. Always hated chess.com. UI is awful. Every time you play it, each move has to refresh the page and then you have to watch a 10-second ad. Go on glitches instead. Maybe an ad blocker, yeah. Okay. Here's another chess piece. So, like, chess pieces clearly have something to do with this. Or, like, there's some puzzle connected to them, maybe. May I have a glass of wine? Used to play with a uni colleague and always had this thing. Maybe he was bamboozling you. Utility closet. Yes. Yes, we want this. But we want to use the breaker box to turn things off. Oh, there it is. Key. We got a key. Woo. Keycard entry system, vac indicators. Turn on cabinet. Vac indicators. Oh. Okay, so let's go see if we can get through the dock room now. Okay. Boiler room has a power source. Experimental house features in the laboratory. Or a hallway. Experimental house features sound quite interesting. But boiler room would give us 2 options. I also don't know what power source is yet, so... Whoa. Okay, but what are we trying to connect to what? Are we trying to connect something to something? Goes to this one. Comes out of here. Goes there. I'm very confused. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. We do this, something turned on. Okay. What is happening? What am I doing? What was that noise? I'm bamboozled. What am I doing? Huh. Okay. So I probably have a way of putting that down somehow. That. freaking bamboozled I am. Okay. Now we have a bridge. But is this something? I can't jump, I have to go. Okay. So if I connect it to that one. I am so confused. Then we have that. But I don't know what it does. Bamboozlers are bamboozling already. What are we doing? I still don't... Oh. Anything in this? So there's also this. How do we power that one? I wish I could turn it the other way. So that I wouldn't have to always go around. Hello. Elevator. Activate. I don't know what I'm doing, part. What am I activating? I mean, I activated something. Activated something. Wait, no. Can I unlock things from this side? Over here. Can turn this on. Okay. So we need to power this up, I think. You have 1 out of 3 something. Okay. So this goes here. So I don't think I can take this right now. So where is this beeping coming from? Oh, I missed something in this room when it was dark. Careful with the beeping. So... Yeah, I know that they get chewed up. Which is why I'm trying to solve this puzzle. But I'm not sure I'm smart enough right now. Okay, now I can go up there to see what our situation is. Okay, now I can press activate. Am I gonna explode? Huh. If it's 1 beep is fine, 2 beeps is also fine. 1 long beep? No. Okay. Can I open this room now? No. Yes? You're getting power, what's your problem? Huh? Do I need to stop it at the right moment? I do not understand. Okay, we're gonna move this way. Because it's also fine. Guest bedroom, maid's chamber will be a dead end. Guest room will be a dead end, so I guess we have to kind of take Oh, we can't. We can't. We don't have enough coins. We're gonna redraw our floor plan then. Observatory. Gymnasium would give us full. Bedroom will give us more steps, but we've got quite a few. I think we're okay. But we could also take... I don't know what the star is, but we don't have gems, so we can't take observatory. Let's take bedroom just for the extra steps. Have a nap. Okay. Is this Slinky's wife? Yeah, rank 6. Theater. A concert hall or something. We get a gem and a key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, nice. We like rooms with many doors. There's a paper crane. But only one. May I have a new hat, please? A pawn. I do think we've only seen white chess pieces so far. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn it? No. Another paper crane. Well, you need 1,000 of them for a wish. Good start, but need more. We have regular key. Let's use a regular key. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So in the next run, I suppose, or next day. I kind of like the look of conference room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. High key. Low key. Safe code 9083 is most likely a lie. We're told before that red memos are lies. Still write it down with a note that it is probably a lie. No other notes? These guys are boring. They didn't write any notes. And we've got pudding and a fan. I ran out of green memos. They're supposed to be blue memos. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what green memos do. Let's go to maid's chamber. We're moving towards the antechamber. Duck, duck. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Pint and a paint bucket. Miller. Singer Co. This is a family portrait where the maid is Pot. Okay. Maid outfit. I guess we're gonna use a... Should we use a special key? Then we're almost guaranteed. No. Oh no. Okay, well at least we have the one gem. Because neither of these have... Then we would have to backtrack into the conference room, which is not too bad, but still. May I play? Staff notice. Okay, this is the same that we had before. With, without. Mention with or without a hose? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That is probably a lie. Okay. Annual Mates Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. So we've got some gems, salt shakers, shovel, and key. Unfortunately, we can't afford the key. No barbecue. But maybe we should take some gems. This is very unfortunate. Let's take a mail room. So we've placed our order. Crown. Burp. Mail. From Dad. 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries. 63022 to Simon P. Jones. That's a me. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing. Deary G. Blocks. Deary G. Blocks? Deary G. Blocks? Okay. Yeah, we're not playing Deary G. Blocks all day. Simon don't spooketh? No. Royal Mail. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. What? Press any button above to activate blue. Press blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? I don't get it. But also the utility room fuse box is really far. Okay. Can I see these notes? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Rivane. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, the reality is that we now have to backtrack 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes, we're using a special key. You may draw new floor plans while in this room. This will also take us into the boiler room. East Wing Hall, maybe? No. No, I should have taken the other one to guarantee that I get something good. Okay. This door is locked. Oh no. Okay, so we are currently dead-ended. Well, that's unfortunate. We might have to call it a day. Let's see if I can make our way back into the security room. Yeah. Okay. Is there inventory that has not been found? There is one key somewhere. Oh. Okay. And I kind of need that key. I need that key, so where would it be? Can also go into the breaker box to see what the color things do. Let's do that first, since we know where that is. Fishy, fishy, fish. Oh. Oh, right. Dining room rank 4. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. Well, I do. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house, but I don't want to eat yet because that gives me plus 20. It gives a little bit of flavor. Oh, because we don't cut it open. Like, we have usually fish fillet. Okay. So, I took a picture of this thing. I lost the picture. So, any button to activate blue. Okay. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Rari. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. We are playing blueprints. As to what's happening, I don't know. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 5th. Okay. Did that do something? We don't have access to the email. Okay, let's eat some fishy, fishy fish. Fishy, fishy fish. It's an odd game. So far, it's quite odd. Okay, but what kind of monster doesn't eat the lemon? This is not the most bamboozled you've seen me. I think there's the part where, like, because it's puzzles, I'm like a baseline bamboozled. But it's intended to be bamboozling, so it's not as bamboozling as it could be. What kind of monster doesn't eat the bones? The kind with a sensitive esophagus. Okay. Got a orchard with a heart carved into one of them. That statement in itself is bamboozling. My statement? Beautiful. That beard and moustache combination is a work of art. Selfie. Right, last time we couldn't explore this because the lights went out. Someone is laughing at him. He has a note. Has a moustache on his lips. How cool is he? Beep. The key is here. Heck yeah. Okay, we'll be able to proceed. Same picture. Can I look at this picture underneath? The wife, maybe? Print notes. Aegis has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. So, we need to go to the East Wing Hall, and now we have a key for that door. Can we use this door, or am I still too bamboozled for it? Still quite bamboozled for it. Oh, we probably also need to give power to that. So, to this. Yes. But does that help me if I can't get up from here? It's closed again. No, I don't. I think I'll have to take the steps. Aww. It's okay. We are at 56. So we have actually gone past that, and we get 2 extra here. Okay. Oh, so now right, it's open now. Okay. Use key. Billiard room. There's a puzzle there. These will all lead to a dead end. We're dead-ended, regardless of what we do. I think that means we really are dead-ended. There is no other pathway. There is one pathway here in the hallway, but it won't go anywhere. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. I wanna go play a puzzle though. We'll see how things go. Money. I was told there's a puzzle in here. Puzzle piece? Who knows how to play darts? I'm not getting the option to aim and throw. That part I've figured out. Dartboard requires information. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I would have thought pressing one of these chain. Oh. That changed something. Huh? Why did it change something? Is this like how many points you get, or what's up? Darts points. Single scoring 1 times the number. Inner doubles the number. Do I have to press this? No. Huh? No, no. Okay. Okay. That would be 20, 30, 54? I don't know how that... that. $22 at best. So do we go 2? Okay. What? Uh, 3 times 1 is 3. Plus... what's 7 again? No? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Did I try 3 already? I did. It's like I keep thinking that I've gotten somewhere. And then the game proves me wrong. Because this is 1 plus 6. This would be... wait, what? It wouldn't... would be 54. 8, 7, 2. Okay. 9? No. I don't know what's happening. And I don't know what the price from this is. I'm brute forcing it a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Wait a minute. 1 plus 6 is 7. 12 minus 10 is 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. Is it still 1? No. Is it 20 maybe? Uh, 5 times 4 would be 20. Okay. 14, 7, and 2. 14 divided by 2 is 7. 7 times 2 is 14. But there's no 0. 14 minus 7. I did it! I got keys! Whoa, I solved it, but now I guess I have no choice but to nap time. We can, with all of our footsteps, go into the hallway to see what's in there. Dark room to security. Okay. Oh, the bridge is not down. Yeah. So the dartboard had something to do with adding and subtracting and multiplying with the right things. It had nothing to do with actual dots, which is not a surprise, but still. How's my... Have one fruit somewhere. Well, beep to you too. Shoes. You may draw new floor plans while in this room. What does that mean in this case? Can I change something? Whoa. Horse. Staircase. Stars. More horses. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. There's a beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep? Where beep? Another key. I wonder if I get to keep this stuff for the following day. Because now we're completely blocked off from everything. There's nowhere else to go. Sad. I should have used the other key earlier over there. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Buy stuff. Respectable inn, 5 bedrooms, total rooms 29, rank reached 8 steps taken, 64 items found, 6. I wonder if these things remain true or if they change as well. Okay. Save and continue. Day 2. Can we just go around the house? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe. Sad. I like this though. It's bamboozling yet very peaceful. I don't know what we're finding now, but Peaceboozling, yeah. Oh. Looks like the minecart tracks. Am I on top of a waterfall or something? Oh, waterfall is over there. So no, I am not. Or maybe I am, but... I love that I stepped away a little... Ooh. Stepped away a little bit and instantly it's like... What waterfall? There's no waterfall. Imagine if this is the solution. That this is the whole solution. You go into a dark tunnel and you just keep going. The grounds. Maybe if I have a way to light those? Maybe there is something like that? Maybe we can go around the house from this side. Oh. Bye. These actually count as rooms, I think. Oops. Oh. Yes, this is my tent. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. I know that. I'm just seeing if I've packed any, you know, extra keys or gems or something. Escape now while you still have your sanity. Is it not 000? Wait, we had a... It was a lie, though. It says also safe. But... You know, maybe it's for the safe. Maybe it's a lie for the safe, but not a lie here. I am very bamboozled so far with this game. We've just finished day 1. And I have ventured outside for the first time. Okay. I was hoping we can just go around the house and solve the game. I don't think that's the case. Okay. That is a weird mountain structure. No. Clearly, I am completely incapable of going over those bushes. If I could go over bushes, what kind of gamer would I really be? Okay. We have lost 6 steps. It's okay. This is the same. Yes. Let's go right again. Nuke. Nuke will give us another a key, which would be nice. And that will also make it so that it's not a dead end. Can also do den, which will give us 2 options. Let's do den. 10 to 9. While I've wandered around. Right, I don't have my beep beep much on. Sad. Chess piece again. Let's do parlor. So are these... okay. So the rules are the same. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement also appears on another box. So those are both true statements. So then blue box is empty. No, blue box is not empty. Because at least one box is lying. Gib. Gib. Yay, gems. I knew it. You can't bamboozle me that easy, white box. Or at least not for that long. Okay, so we have mailroom has... or package, but we could also go into the pantry and collect all $4. I don't know. I'm curious about the package though. And then we'll have to backtrack into the den and continue from there. But if we go into the pantry, we get our $4 and we continue directly onward. But so far money hasn't really been a particularly helpful thing. Alternatively, we can go into the utility closet and switch off the keycard requirements already. But I want my package. We're gonna go into the mailroom. Package delivered. Is this the same mail? Yeah. Packing Slick, the Singa company. Brass compass, magnifying glass, and 2 gems. Nice. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, magnifying glass. Why is it on the right thumbstick? What? What does that mean? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay. Huh. The Grand Realm of Pen Areas. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Sounds like something Gan would say. Okay. The stamp here says no, magnifying glass, previous page, magnifying glass, it says in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Sounds like wisdoms of Gan. Okay, back to the den. We really are chewing through our steps this time, but we did do our outdoor adventures, which hurt. You are very wisdomous. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. So I guess we go to guest bedroom, where we get more stepshies. We get 10 steps from here. Bah. No, is that a dog or is that a sheep? I'm not sure. Basketball. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dots to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay. I mean, we did figure it out. Hurt my brain a little bit, but I did figure it out. Okay. So we have to go back to entrance hall. And let's go north. Northies. Ooh, a courtyard. I want to go into the courtyard. Even though we should go to the chapel so that we can have more options. But I want to go to the courtyard. It's something we haven't seen before. Shovel. We acquired a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. No. Where can I dig? Oh, Dig. We found a turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack plus 6 steps. Heck yeah. Turnip acquired. This is also a snack. Nothing of interest was buried here. Sad. Okay. Interesting. Just eating turnips out of the ground. Yep. Not engaging in any of that turnip exchange business of Daisy May and family. Fishing. A hat. I still wish I could take a hat. Road. Commissary items for sale or the drawing room. I think I like the drawing room. Here's the theater again. What are you hiding? I will find your secrets. You know, I think I see the problem. Things aren't plugged in this house. They must be magic. Like the phone is a rotary phone, but it does not have a power plug going on. And this lamp also doesn't have one. It's locked and we don't have a key. Oh! Please don't be locked. Oh no! Oh, that's unlucky. Well, guess we go back to the entrance hall. Courtyard. I do not have a grenade, no. Do I have any money? Okay. I don't think I do, so let's go through the spare room. I only have a shovel, a compass, and a magnifying glass. No. I have a shovel, a magnifying glass, and a compass, and 3 gems. But no, Gan. It is an exhaustive list of things I have. If we don't go here, we're stuck. Also, I think it's the first time we're in the kitchen. Dog food. Where is this mysterious food for sale? Oh, here. Banana club sandwich or bacon and eggs, but I'm broke, so there's that. Main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course is porterhouse steak. Grimoire of Lil Slinky. I don't even have that. Pudding and sand dunes? Let's do nuke so that we can have a key. And now we definitely have way forward. As you continue, okay, right. This is about the having paper. Here's where it says what the billiard options are. Order of operation. Okay. And addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Okay. Okay. So it goes from inner to outer, and then the colors are... Yeah. Because I was kind of vibing, but... Pink. Multiply. And purple is divide. I don't know why I'm not taking these notes digitally. I just like paper notes. Okay. Oh, actually, is there something else interesting on the other side? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Secret. Okay. We do have enough gems too. But we might as well just get some money since passageway won't help us. Apple. Money. Why? Why does the handwriting change? Very interesting indeed. Ooh, there's security. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do security. Can I maybe now see it? Swan Song. I think terminal password is Swan Song. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, I have found everything so far. Keycard system. Okay. We're gonna change these. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Security system menu, and then we're gonna log in. Swan. And it's in the middle, isn't it? Song. Song. Huh. Oh, submit R2. Password accepted. Woo! We're in! Hacker voice. Okay. Ooh, we have the email now. Staff services. Punch in, out, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Ooh. I would like a metal detector. Proof order. Can I order multiple things? No, I cannot. Network menu. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Everything else. Office, shelter, and laboratory. Okay. Email. Okay, so we have to go into the office in order to use email. Data transfers from Singa are currently not available. Glossary. Dead end. Oh, okay. DRG blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game DRG blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in future patch. Okay. Color gold. Luck. Trunk. Oh, as in that kind of trunk. Sandwich. Heck yeah. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. Okay. We have hacked into the network. And we've ordered ourselves a brand new beep beep matron, but it won't be here today. Oh, okay, this is like day 1 and then day 2. Cool. Yeah, we were able to read the password off of this with our Fancy Smangy magnifying glass. It says Swan Song. I'm really good at CAPTCHA, so I was able to read it. I've been practicing real hard for the CAPTCHA. Yeah, that's where we're at. Right, that door is blocked, so we go this way. Passageway. We don't have enough. Drinky! Bamboo Bliss. So, heck it. The lights are out again. Yeah. Also, we found the exact rules to the dartboard game. Ow. Crunchy, crunchy. So, does that mean we can't actually find anything in here? We did find an apple, yes. Hyundai's crunchy. Snacks were eaten earlier in the day already. Oh no. Left or middle? Middle? Okay. Ooh. I mean, furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. But there's nothing here except a pile of dirt. We found coin! A rather dirty coin. That is... Well, guess we're going the other way. Are we? Yes. 40 steps left. Left, middle, right. All of this sandwich is good except the bread. Then just... like the... just jump the... use it as a plate instead of as a vessel. Let's go to the right. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, but we did find runners. Occasionally save. It's sucky bread. Panini bread doesn't work with this. Oh. Okay, occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Queen of diamonds and a car. Can I play basketball, please? Aw. You want to go through this door. Ooh. Aquarium is every color of room. That's cool. I want to go into the aquarium. Bloop bloop. Aquarium. Look, it's Nemo. We found him. They have a whole bedroom. Rarity unusual. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Laundry. I don't see laundry at least yet. Oh. May I exit through here? We're using no key. Everything is so wibbly wobbly. Let's go to West Wing Hall. Is this a weather forecast? Weight room. Lose half your steps. Oh no. Do we want to take out the breaker box? We could do that, I think. I think we should do that. Huh. We don't have a blue this time. Cabinet. I need to first turn them all... Okay, I need to turn them all green first. Right. Whatever that does, I do not know. Please don't be locked. Why are we so wibbly wobbly? Storeroom. Chapel would be good. What's in the boudoir? Not much, I think. Clonk? Yeah, that was one of my coins being donated away. Oh no, please don't be both locked. Oh no. We have to backtrack at... Hopefully in the dark room there's a key that I missed. Or else we're again stucksies. Like, we have that room, but... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. In Hartley's room are always false. He looks shooketh. Why do we have a close-up of the same photo? It's a key card. We turned the key card stuff off. So who's 11/28? November 28th. Oh! Ew, I think that's the gate that we were on at the beginning. So if we don't find a key, we go back outside. Oh. That is not a great photo. Maybe it's just very poorly developed. Someone's trying their hardest at this same photo. Sinka Company. Look at that mustache. Okay. Guess we go outside. Yeah, we don't have anything unfound right now. Unfortunate. Unhecking fortunate. I'm gonna have a banana to get a couple of extra steps that I'm gonna waste in a moment. Each time you hear the beep, your mobile has fried itself. No. Oh, we saved it. We didn't need to. It's an old school computer, so does what it does. Mostly makes beepies. I wish there was a thing for more speed. Is it not here? Wait. Am I lost? Oh, it's up here, right? Yeah. Good memories with your Win98. Okay, so the password is probably 11. To 8. Yay! There's a toggle sprint. Left trigger. Let's see. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. You will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Woo! Oh, you're right. That's left trigger. Sprint. Thank you. Helps when I need to zoom through my mistakes. Which way is north? Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and the green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. But we had a green room in the middle. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but projects was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Does that mean it would be like if I'm going into one of these plots, especially these like rich soil plots or good soil plots, it would be good to put a green room there if offered? Oh god. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So Rinna is the angel of gardening. Hmm. Um. Is it currently called winter months? Ooh. Interesting. It doesn't feel like winter months, so... or summer months. Um... Oh. Interesting. Hackers. Run into it. Okay. We've lit one of these. I don't think... Okay, permanent additions. Apple orchard. Well, we have no keys. And all the doors we currently have are locked. And there were no keys in the house left. I guess we have to call it a day. I feel stuck. We are gonna go through to the gymnasium again and go through that last door in there. And see what happens. Maybe there's something of interest here. Keys for sale, but we don't have. Closet has 2 items. Please let one of them be a key. It is a nope, it is a die, and it is the sleep mask. Are they always the same items here? Hickers. I think that's it for the day. But yeah, so we have a courtyard in the middle when the notes, the log says that they should only be in the edges. Interesting, interesting. West wing favored. That is true. We went west because east got us stuck. Found 7 new rooms. Another day, another adventure. It's 8 a.m. and the adventure begins again. And we have 70 steps. Woo! Ace of clovers. Spades. Spades. Queen of diamonds. Would be convenient to get the key immediately from the storeroom, even if it does mean go in a different direction. But I want the key. Here's a coin. Here's a gem. And here's a key. Clothespin. Let's go bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. A hand sculpture. So it seems that the rooms are the same every time. Right? That it's not a it's not a, like, that the rooms themselves don't change. It's just the order in which they might appear. Gem. Thought that was another gem. It was not. I want to go into the observatory. I've never been. Fixed stars, the Stargaze's companion to constellations. 1809. Oh gosh. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Slice. Diamondus minor. Southern Cross. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key. Stars and sparkles, yeah. Draxus the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. L'Orealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special quote-unquote flowers today. Whatever that means. So. How do I... Huh? How does this work? Ew. It didn't seem to be anything about Paws of Destiny, no. It's very quite upsetting. Oh. Okay. Do I now reach it? I think so. All this work for a bubble tea hack franchise. No. I mean, maybe there's just a bunch of bubble tea in room 46. Okay. One star. Do we get one gold coin? Yep. Can we go higher in the sky? And a pop tea franchise worth 6.8 billion noms. Heck yeah. No. Okay. So we gained one gold. Heck yeah. Maybe we should go no, I want to go parlor. Currently doing a collab with Marvel Rivals. Jeff Panda skin. There are 3 boxes in this room. Correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also correct. This box is one of the empty boxes. False. Luna Snow skin? No. Gems. With the accompanying bubble tea flavor. Bye, Herbie. Keys in a pod and a mountain. Corridor is always left unlocked. Chill bubble bath. These are all pretty good options. I'm gonna take another key, I think. Okay. Well, I guess this ended up plus minusing back to nothingness. Okay. The drawing room. Breaker box. Hallway. Nursery redraw. Again, courtyard in the middle. Why is it not giving me anything that points north? But fine, we go into security. Okay, haven't missed anything. Oh my gosh. Swan. Oh, there was, as I clicked on submit, I saw that there was a last password. Okay. Staff, services, special orders. So that means modern noise. A modem noise, yeah. Maybe a metal detector. I think I might have gotten that before too, so oops. Currently not available. Nothing else is online. Okay, we needed a key card for here. Sanch. Commissary. Closet, 2 items. Yeah, let's grab our closet items. Not the same. One of them is a key. Ooh, exciting. Can I, like, I found a key card, but right. We should also set these. I don't know if there is a reason to leave it unlocked. It doesn't feel like it. Well, guess there goes my other the brand new key that I just got. Okay, we could, yeah, let's strip the breaker. Turn that off. I don't know what this does. But we do this. We turn everything on. Okay. Oh. So then I can go through here, I think. Spare room or courtyard. Let's go courtyard. No shovel? No shovel. You can't dig with my bare paws. They're delicate. The most delicatest. It is just 100% ominous all time. Yep. Rumpus room. We don't have gems for... No. No. Okay, well, we go visit the guest bedroom. Because then I think we have to backtrack all the way back again. Yeah, we do. We have to go to the entrance hall. Oh no, that's not good. That's bad. Have a star, but I don't know what it means. Okay. It's about the billiard. Gem. No, now we have the gems that would have been required for the rumpus room. Sad. Security, nuke, parlor. We had a nap. Speed nap. Opportunity to earn and spread my... Oh yeah, we want the... No, we don't have enough. Oh my god. We don't have enough gems to get the office, so we can't get into the email. Oh. Dinner is not served yet. Anything else? Okay. Right, it's a corridor. The problem with going into the office now is that then we are at the mercy of getting the right things by backtracking. Oh right, we still can't go there, so spare room it is. Yeah, we need to go to the left. And I don't want to spend the gem. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, but it's red, so that's probably a lie. Watch this be locked. Cool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. But we're still gonna take the... We're gonna be boring and take a corridor. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... Sometimes the music just completely kind of disappears. This is bad. These will all block me. Except, will the garage let me go outside? I think it might let me go outside. Let's try it. We didn't find the car keys this time. So we're gonna have to leg it, but... Are the keys inside the car? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Where are the keys? I was promised 3 keys. I was promised keys. Where are my keys? Did I fall for false advertising? Suddenly we have different kind of music. New Cloak and Dagger skin is a bit spicy. Oh. I guess I'm still stuck. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it is. In the Rivals channel, I'll check it in a moment. Can I unlock it from this side? I can. West Path has been permanently unlocked. However that helps me. Time to get back to the game. No. What's this place? Oh! Root cellar, tool shed, or hovel? Do you think there's like a sledgehammer too? No, I need something bigger to smash through the... There's a shovel. There is a sledgehammer. You got a new game for later? U-boat? Unfortunately, I think we're stuck here. There was no other direction to go from the garage. So... But now there's like always like a tool shed. Or like an outer room that we've unlocked. The music out here is peaceful. Is the Cloak and Dagger skin part of the like Phoenix Fire collection? It looks kind of similar to the ones in the Battle Pass that are the Phoenix ones. The bundle thing. But he has a similar style. Winter Soldier and Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Venom is getting his later. Are you telling me that you're not just gonna be pink Venom always? It's a little spicy. Like, it's not the spiciest thing in the game, I think, but it's a little spicy. Yes, can. Day 4. Wakey wakey. I have a new strategy. Actually, no. I have 2 new strategies. First, we're gonna go outside. Even though it means we lose steps. But we might be able to get something good from this outer room. Even though it will cost us 4 steps to do this. A shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of diamonds. Let's try that. Let's take this. Because we didn't get that many diamonds last time, and it was a little frustrating. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Vane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated your half-hearted dedication. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. So somebody was suspecting this guy of stealing mail. We'll see how expensive the special rooms are with steps instead of diamonds, but I haven't run out of steps yet. I say as I've somehow spent 6 instead of the 4 I calculated, but I'm gonna start from left this time. Let's go to Den. Gem. Uppies. Ooh, my favorite, the parlor. Keep stuff. There's even a magnifying glass. Heck yeah. Oh, and I should take my tool. Wind up key. Wind up? Wind up. What is wrong with me? All 3 boxes are empty. False. This box and the blue box are empty. Maybe. Black box contains gems. Black box is definitely a lie. And these 2 back each other up. So I think it's black box. Gems. Of course, now I get gems when I don't need them. Step requirement 3. I'm gonna go into the observatory even though it costs me steps. The twins. Pair of chests. But do I need to smack them down with a... Oh no, I blocked a entrance hall exit. Oh no. Oh. Should I? This is actually quite good. We'll take this time. The passageway. It's also very creepy. We should probably go and get those chests. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Interesting. Let's do bedroom. Trunk is locked. I'm gonna go back to the entrance and see how it's... There's 2 chests. No, they're locked. I need a sledgehammer. A sledgehammer. And I've wasted so many steps. Hackers. Right. Kitchen, hallway. Hallway. Ooh, we finally have office. Finally go in there. And now we can see if we can actually upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, Motto of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I heard something. Oh, hello. So we have a code that is a lie. We don't have the real code. It didn't do anything. Is this young Herbert? Young Slinky? Okay. Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll. Insurance quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay. Log into network. Last password. Submit. Okay. So now we should be able to access the email. And there was something about the DC power, yes. Date November 1st, 1993, subject next week. So, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. From Mac. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McGinley, and McDougall. That's why it's Mac. Okay, gotcha. Okay. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What? Okay. So does that mean that we should have off, blue, green, white, red, and purple on the thing? Or is that the sequence they go in? Thank you, Mark. I saw the join thing and I was like, my wee-woo senses are tingling, but you know. Yep, exactly. And but I choose to be optimistic. It's all good. That the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So is that the goal? To turn on a white indicator? I still don't understand. Okay, so currently this is the only active terminal. Yes, checks out. I want a sledgehammer, please. I love that I can just order stuff for free. So, you know, I don't mind it taking a day or two. Okay. Oh, insert disk, yes. Scanning disk. Hallway upgrade, woo! Okay. Ooh. Yes, the one with the key. Okay. What is up with these hand? It's gonna be a locked door. Do I have a key? I don't have a key. Well, that's unfortunate. So we go back to the hallway. We've already gone through half our steps today. That's unfortunate. That is even more unfortunate. Well, back to passageway we go. Yes, this way. Yeah, we'll just vibe it. Wow, what a surprise! It's dark! Step requirement 3. Okay, okay, a hallway. I can work with that. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be a closed door. I'm gonna go to commissary because where else are we gonna go? You know, that's the terminal password. But I want to play DRG blocks. Is it just gonna be Tetris? I don't have the money for a sledgehammer. Sad panda noises. Oh my gosh. Why is everything locked? We're gonna run out of steps just because everything is locked. So early. Ooh, interesting. This is a new room. The archives, I believe. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Hackers. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no longer a stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. So there is a political something. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. In August 22nd, 85, January 27, 86. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the Wave down local. This is the third major. Huh. Grand treason. Okay. No traces discovered of Singa heirs, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. So, I love that they're referring it to as a carriage still in 87. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So there's a whole politics arc into this. Interesting. Why have we gathered this particular set of stories? I understand it is escalating. September 2nd. So 7 months after her disappearance? Assuming this is the same year. Manning and White. Are these people we've seen in the photos before? This is a picture we've seen before, I think. Interesting. Confusing, but interesting. It's a bat. Yes, this way. Archived floor plan. Ooh. No, let's do courtyard. Still no shovel? I don't think I have a shovel in my backpack. Sad. Well, let's go this way and hope for the best. I need to be able to go upwards. Oh no, that looks like a locked door. I don't like it. Please don't be locked, friend. Phew. We're gonna do drawing room. We are rapidly running out of steps. I really need more steps. No! Can I even get back? I don't have a key. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, let's just go through the other side of the courtyard to see if we can get a key. Are you also locked? Vault? I can't give up that many. Key, heck yeah. Unfortunately also a gem instead of the usual die. We are so low on steps. 12, 11. We are down to 10 steps after this. Okay, silver key. Conference room. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Right, but we don't have the office safe passcode. Because this is a lie. Yes, we do Nook. Get another key. I am gonna run out of steps. Well then. That is very unfortunate. We have to take whatever this is and hope for the best. Security. German lessons are going good. We did a reading comprehension test today, and apparently I read and comprehend very good. So, you know, it could be worse. Yeah. So yeah, German classes are going good. It's just kind of torture this week because it's been so warm. And we do not get like, we don't have AC, we can't keep the windows open, or we can't hear anything, so like we're all just boiling in the classroom. But it's been it's been something. Leads to a room of the color of your choice. But no, I can't use more footsteps. Is this locked? No. You know what? We're going into Rumpus' room because at least we see something new. Hey buddy. What do you mean? I should have had one more step. Oh no, I didn't. You must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Yeah, we didn't go to West Wing at all. Okay. Is it worth it to go to the outer room? Like, I feel like it is. I feel like it is, because you can get something good and helpful from there. I think I just shouldn't have picked what I picked. Fortunately, it does cost quite a few steps to get there. Oh, okay, so because this is also counted as a different one. Hello. Let's go tool shed. Give items. We get a shovel. And what else do we get? What are you? Lockpick. Ooh. Interesting. I like that. Let's see how that goes. Okily dokily. In we go. I want to take the spare room just to get one step further away from the entrance so that we don't end up blocking off the other two. Parlor. Give items. Names are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Oh gosh. One of these must be false. Ugh. Wait. If gems are in a box containing a statement with a statement containing the letter U. If this is true, like if this other one is true, I think it's this one, but this time around, I'm actually not convinced. Ooh, apple. Crunch. Like, okay, so if gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B is true, it could be any of these three. This will... No, wait, this will always be true. This has to be true because all of them have the letter B. Blue box is true. So this cannot be true. But then, so that rules out white box. And I guess black box. I don't know. I think it's this one. I was right. Woo! Because the U in this is the one that it's quoting. Okay. 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 Hallway. Key. Yeah, let's do drawing room. Oh. Is that a different drawing room? Someone really likes drawing horses in here. Do we do Nook for another? Let's do a Nook for another key. Key. I can't pick it. Hackers, fine. We use a key. Yeah, corridor. Not the best option, but it was free. Also, I thought corridors were always supposed to be free. Courtyard. Okay. So we can't go that way, but that's fine. I would rather go this way anyway. See if I can lock. Ooh, I picked the lock. Heck yeah. Ooh, library. I've never been here. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Gold. Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. What do we get? What would give us information? So this is the mom's book. I feel like the Fixed Stars is the one that we might have had in the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Might tell something about the place where the gems were stolen. Or History of Orindia might give us information on the guy who is being charged with high treason. Simon P. Jones. Okay. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Yes, we know that. Really? It's an empty book. That makes me quite sad. It has some very small stairs. Mount Holly records. Oh, okay. This is my game records. Parlors drafted 5. Parlor solved 5. Billiard rooms 1. Dartboard solved 1. Heck yeah. Meaning I'm solving my puzzles. Nothing else. Mount Holly scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from... Okay. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I've been there twice. Most drafted drawing room, parlor, corridor. Most paid for drawing room, security, courtyard. Most time spent in security, boiler room, parlor. Contraptions I've made. Commissary receipt, a gem, 3 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Ooh. Maybe one day. Nursery. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, lavatory, root cellar. The thing with those rooms is that they're dead ends. So depending on what the situation is, they're just not an option. Whee! I think I might be sliding down. Nothing on this one. Alright. Foundation. Chamber of Mirrors. Huh. I am very curious about this one. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house, but I don't literally have any bedrooms currently. Alrighty. Hello there, Foundation. This feels like there is a puzzle to solve here. Especially since it doesn't reset every day. But I don't have... Wait, I have a shovel. Turnip! Om nom 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 nom. Coin! Oh. A brick, not worth picking up. Hey. I know, right? I would have taken the brick along. Oh, that's bad. That's not good at all. We have gotten ourselves stuck. Like, actually stuck. There's literally nowhere to go once I put a room here. No, but there's shoes and a key that are kind of a waste now because I can't get past these rooms. At least I don't think there is a way. I have yet to see a way that will... Hey, there is a There is a room that lets you go to any... Oh. I was so confused why that opened. So we now know that I think this one, third one, is Rinna. Oh. Secret passage. But there's a gem requirement. Hackers. Very, very, very unfortunate. My coins. Stop taking my coins. Okay. Coin. Use one coin, get one coin. Use one coin, get another coin. Another coin. Woo! Look at me, I'm rich. I have 3 coin. Does Khajiit have wares? I hope Khajiit has wares. I have 3 keys, but... Okay. Schnackle. Unfortunate. Panda check. I think we'll play this day and then we'll call it a day also on the stream. Not just in game. But first, we do maths. Blue is just addition, so... 2 plus 4, 2 plus 2 is 4 quick maths. Yellow is... subtract. Two times 3 is 6. 3 times 1 is 3. Look at me. It's just... I have so many keys, game. I don't need so many keys, especially for once I'm like, I have a lockpick. The game is like, I don't care. Ooh, coin. So somebody sent or Baron or someone here a postcard with greetings from Reddington where the museum theft happened. Okay, here's our final chances. Take 10 for maximum opportunities. Oh, that was a gem requirement room. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. I am closing myself out So bad. Oh. I didn't understand. Okay. I really don't understand. Okay, my last hope for something has been shattered. Does the game actually declare it a dead-end situation? All these keys in my pocket. So we did get the foundation, so I wonder if something is now underneath. And since we have a ton of stepsies, and we've got zoomy bootsies, we can see. No, so nothing has changed here. Has something changed over here? No. I don't really understand what's up with this foundation situation. It's a room that doesn't reset daily. Very bamboozling. Bamboozling indeed it is. But I am not seeing a gap where we can go anymore. So we are dead-ended. Oh well. It's funny that the first round, I think, was when we were like literally next to the antechamber. Like, we could have gotten it then, but then I made a mistake. I made a mistake, she. Oh well. It happens. So, let's go say hi to someone, and I will bid you a lovely, lovely weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. I think next week or new game that will replace Ratchet and Clank that we finished will be Avowed, which should be fun. I hope I vibe with it. But I will see you then. Flight sim? I don't think flight sim. Not yet. I'm not ready for that kind of thing. But now I shall bid you doodles, happy weekend.